Testing, testing. Okay, there we go. There we go. Just a hell of a delay on it. Yo, yo, what it do, man? Let's see. Oh, am I buying the DLC? Man, I'm gonna try out the update first, and go from there. I'm still on break from playing this game. They're supposed to be dropping another update this month. I mean, bro, like I can't. I don't believe nothing they say at this point, to be honest. So I'll believe it when I see it. You know what I mean, at this rate. I ain't putting too much faith in none of that shit. Where you go, I go. Briggs' ass, by the way, even though he got that KO artist. Yeah, man, I like the fact that they actually, yeah, I'm gonna switch account. I like the fact that they threw in some free boxes, but I mean the Klitschko bro, I seen they got the Klitschko brothers and Shannon Briggs. I mean that ain't enough to make me want to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get it eventually though. These will be good with him. Free, he ain't free. No, that's what I mean. I mean, did I say free? I ain't mean it like that. I'm glad they put out because in the fucking in the with the shit and to be I'm gonna be honest with y'all, bro. So I've been going through, life is it's been crazy. So I had fucking I had like neck surgery or spine surgery, you can say. So I'm still on like painkillers and shit. So if I'm all over the place, man, that's just cause I be hiding a motherfucker these days. So how much is a DLC? I seen it was $20. You know what I mean? At $20. What does this plus mean? Wait, Tyson's just went away. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good, man. Appreciate you. I'm good. You know what I mean? Just had some shit that was going on with me. I had to get fucking neck surgery or spine surgery, which all the same kind of. But yeah, I'm good now. You know what I mean? I'm good now. Iron and Steel update without the main man, Iron Mike. Yeah, yeah. Now if they would have had something like that in it, then I for sure would have had to drop that 20 just off GP. But I ain't that big fans of the Klitschko brothers. And like people like Butterbean and Shannon Briggs, like they not gonna change the meta. You know what I mean? They both got the same. Yeah, I don't see no reason to drop at 20. Glad you're feeling better. Hey, I appreciate you for sure, for sure. Glad you came out okay. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Me too, man. I wouldn't. That's the first time I ever had to deal with any type of surgery or any of that shit. Uh, so yeah, definitely glad I came out good from that shit too. Same rating as Jake Paul. Yeah, I seen that in the cruiserweight, right? I'm gonna keep it all the way buck with you. I ain't even familiar with dude. I ain't even familiar with him at all. I'm a casual. If he's like a current boxer, then yeah, I'm for sure out of the loop with him. All right. I don't even know where we starting at with this shit. It been so long since it feel like it's been so long since I played this damn game. Let's get going with some Sugar Ray Leonard action, man. Oh wait, why my shit? My shit. Oh, this. Why my? You been playing off stream? Nah. I ain't touched this game, bro. Since this game, I don't really play off stream. So nah, I ain't touched it since the last time, couple months ago, man. Regis.
Alongside me is Johnny Nelson. The pleasure's always mine, my friend. It's time for our tale of the tape.
27 more IBF Cruiserweight champ. I can dig it. I can definitely dig that. That's worthy of knowing who the fuck he is. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to look into him. Sure.
Up against them, Regis Prograde, 173 centimeters tall.
So like, have they fixed the shit? New meta? Is that for real? Is he really a meta right now? Like that's crazy. I gotta see this. Have they fixed the shit? Like I ain't really watched. I ain't really watched a lot of it since the update drop. Have they fixed the quitting? The 8th round fix? Okay. Did they fix the quitting too? Cause like that's what really just threw me the last time I played it. That quitting came back and I was just so done. I was too done with that. But as long as they got the 8th round fixed, that's at least one step. Okay, okay.
He fights out of New Orleans, Louisiana. This is going to be an intense stare before the fight
Only been live 3 hours. Okay, yeah. So we still gotta wait and see. You know, because I remember they had fixed the quitting and then for some reason it just randomly came back. So gotta get this shit time to really figure out what's what for sure. I'm about to fight you. Hey, that's a bet, man. Shit. Good luck to you, bro. This is my first fight in months on this motherfucker, so you probably finna give me work with all Regis. Yeah, I seen they got yellow. I seen they got her. It's a that case there though. You know, I'll be interested to see, cause that's a state Rico. That's like the Young Thug. Young Thug was state. It wasn't federal. So. Okay.
Just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up.
Oh.
A left hook. What a day it has been, Johnny.
Shit, I feel like the movement. I think I'm moving a little bit.
These fights are about to block themselves off and say, right, that's it. Keep out of it. Now it's fight time. The whole day, everybody's been waiting for these two. This is it. This is so exciting. And Regis Prograis in trouble. And Regis Prograis just got knocked down. Lincoln, you miss a good thing.
I thought it was fed. Yeah, Dirk is fed. Dirk is fed. But yeah, Yella is stating it took him 5 years. And so it just depends on how their case is. It's just you got a chance if you fight in the state. You ain't got much of a chance if you fight in the Fed.
Showing a lot of heart to beat the count there.
Because at the end of the day, man, like it's one of them things. Like I'm a fan of Mo3, you know what I mean? And I'm not a fan of random violence. You know what I mean? I really ain't. But at the same time, that wasn't random. Like they had to, like somebody had to go. Like Mo3 wasn't, like he made it that way. Like somebody had to go, bro. That wasn't gonna be a beef that could just be. It already was more than rap. You know what I mean? That wasn't a rap beef. And in that situation, you know, I don't know. I don't want to speak too much on it, but. Yeah. I feel bad if Yella gotta spend the rest of his life, you know what I mean, locked up, because that's just a unfortunate reality of, you know, street life, you could say. You know what I mean, because Yella ain't really a street dude. Like the whole idea about Yella Bees is he wasn't a street dude. Trap Boy Freddy is the one that I thought would go down for it, and I don't want no nigga to get locked up and you know all that, but. I thought it'd be Trap Boy Freddy. So for Yella Beezy to be going through all that and everybody kind of know he's not a street dude, I kind of feel bad for him. You know what I mean?
Well, we've just taken a big breath and here we go again. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum? What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this. Oh, Prograis just got rocked. And down goes Regis Prograis. I don't know. I gotta take another.
Yeah, Regis just kind of overmatched, I think, man. Definitely, you know, fighting a good fight, but flash KOs are gone from the game for now. I can't necessarily say that I'm super mad at that, just how random them shits was, you know what I mean? The flash knockdowns, those made sense sometimes. The flash KOs rarely did. Like you rarely walked away from a flash KO feeling like, oh yeah, I set that strike up. You know what I mean?
If he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot. need to pick things up here in the second half of the round.
There's a lot of work to do. And
Oh,
you know what?
shit.
It's hard to pull back.
It's a little different. It's hard to explain. I know it's been a minute though. Maybe it's just been a minute, but it feels different to me.
Why should it change?
The movement feels different.
That uppercut just missed.
Ah, that's on me. That was bad.
Lucky to have avoided that uppercut.
Oh no, that's the flash knockdown. I'm tripping. So what did BB get locked for since he ain't do it? Well, he got locked. They putting a murder for hire on him basically. You know what I mean? Saying that he paid the dude that went and did it. And everybody knows the dude got paid to do it because the dude was a class A nutcase, like straight up goofball type of dude. Right after he did the deed, he all on Instagram, you know what I mean, flexing with his payment. Right? So everybody know the dude was paid to do it. Like, that's not much of a mystery when it comes to that situation.
They ring the bell and here we go. It looked great live. How will it look again on
Yeah, bro. You know how this generation is, bro. Like you ask me, just straight goofball. You know what I mean? Like straight goofball. Like you commit a high profile deed like that, and you literally the first thing you do is run the Instagram to flex with your money. That should be it, GG. Yeah, man. Regis definitely just it's a bad matchup. Definitely a bad matchup.
Gotta waste time. Step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again. And that's a lot of points to lose in a round.
Halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen now, it's down to them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, like freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
The straight right just misses. Just missed with that jab. The courage on display here is incredible.
Ooh. That's on me. That's on me.
They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left.
It feels like the punches got a little bit more stopping power too. Like the movement is a little bit different. It feel like the punches land a little bit more solid, to be honest. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. You know, Instagram's the last place you want to go. Yeah, I mean, but that's the first place. A lot of these dudes, you know, after they commit a crime, like they need the world to know about it. You know what I mean? And then they scream, "Who's snitching?" when they get locked up. Nigga, you snitching, nigga. You snitch on your damn self, dummy. So yeah. The blockchain. That's what they said. I'm not understanding what part of it changed though. To be honest, but I never was a big block holder, so I felt good when I seen that news because I felt like it would force, it would kind of make it a little bit more even for my play style. You know what I mean? To be honest, because I'm never because in real life you will never see that. Like the way that people play the game, you'll never see it. You know what I mean? In terms of just walking around the ring holding your hands up. But I watched the match earlier, and I couldn't really tell what changed with it because I still felt like dudes was able to just hold it a lot. You know what I mean? That's on me. Good shot.
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two?
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
They have no respect for each other's punching power.
Like the punches stop you in your tracks a little bit more. You can't really just land through people. Or maybe that's because it's Sugar Ray, but I feel like he's stopping me in my tracks a little more than he used to be able to.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
All right, good round, good round. The Dre's faster, but you probably won't notice. You're more of a mover. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Did you watch Better Be Bill 2? Yeah, I watched it, bro. I watched it. I felt like the right, right person won for sure. It's crazy to me though. I feel like everything was against Better Beef in that matchup though. It feels like are they even gonna have the trilogy? It feels like, to me, it felt like when Bivol won, like the world was like, yes, you know what I mean? Like, let's move on now. You know what I mean? Which they should have another fight. But yeah, I watched it for sure. The better man definitely won that night though.
Time for the 5th round. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
God, it's on me. I'm out of range.
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you're there and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. The bravery being shown here is just incredible.
Good shots, good shots.
A very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare.
Is Canelo Crawford still on? I mean, for now it is, as of now. I mean, it's crazy. Like, it's still a fight. I mean, for sure the fight's gonna happen, but Canelo got another fight. He fighting some skull dude or something. So, it's set for the end of the year though, I believe. A lot of people thought Bivol won the first fight. Yeah, I know a lot of people thought that. I felt like Better Beef had a good fight that first fight. You know what I mean? But that's why I say it feels like most people were saying that Bivol was robbed. So when Bivol won the second fight, it's like the world feels like he won both fights, and that's just not the case. Yeah, definitely GG, bro. Definitely a good fight, man. I definitely felt like Regis was just, he just was overmatched. You know what I mean? I think he was overmatched. You see they trying to make Caleb Charlo. Yeah, I seen something like that, but I mean that fight, they've been talking about that fight since before he got slapped. You know what I mean? So I don't know. We'll see it. I kind of believe them shits when it's even when the fight is booked, bro. You never know. Like cats, like how dude had backed out of the Shakur Stevenson fight. You know what I mean? Like, bro, even when they make the fight, you don't know for sure that they gonna make the fight, bro. Like these days. I don't know, like, did they make it even harder to land counters, bro? Like it was 10 counters in that whole fight. And I felt like I was picking shots I was picking my shots decent, but to only get 4 counters is kind of crazy. All right, who we going with now, man? They have some more. thought they added some smaller fighters. Oh, the bantamweight, 86, 87. So that probably these two fighters is probably the best fighters of the whole update because it can bring more balance to this division. Because this division is definitely not balanced. So, but let's see, 5'2". Ain't that kind of stupid small? He an inside fighter. They're playing them all. Have to win the next fight for the fight to be available. Okay. I heard they changed some stats on fighters too. Oh, did they? Did they update some shit? I'm kind of. I mean, I don't think these two casting changed any. And I just feel like Barrera is just such a tank, bro. Let me go lightweight. Go Julio, man. I don't know which one. So that's what's like crazy about like how disorganized they are, bro. Which I think some of it is trying to just cover up your mistakes, to be honest. But it's like in the trailer that they did for the update that was dropping, the free content trailer, they was talking about shit that was already in the game, right? Like in the fucking trailer, they was talking about things that was already currently in the game, been in the game. And yet it's things that you changed that you didn't talk about. Like, I just don't understand like how you're that disorganized, honestly. Amateur company, that's why I know they're small, but some of this shit they don't do. But that's it, like, yeah, like I was thinking, like, bro, like you can, even if you don't know something, you can learn it. Like at this point, even if they didn't know how to make a fucking game, why haven't they learned how to do it? You know what I mean? Like at this point, somebody should have went to school and got they by the years they've been at this shit, like you could have went and got a whole degree. You know what I mean, at making games. So it's like, bro, like I don't understand. But hey, I appreciate him. And oh, this is the same matchup. This is the same dude, ain't it? Oh yeah, same, yeah. Already, I will never touch this failed game again. Back to UFC. Hey man, I can dig it, but that's the crazy part is, I mean, I think I look at UFC like it's a failed game as well. You know what I mean? Like UFC is just copy and paste like a motherfucker. So. Yeah. I don't know if that makes it a failure though, I guess. If you feel like you got something successful and then you just copy and paste it, you know what I mean?
Do you believe what we are seeing? Nice counter.
Oh, that landed.
One moment changes everything, especially in this division. Well done with
Good shot.
This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
You're fighting a counter puncher, you've got a dummy shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching you every move, that every twitch.
Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. just missed with that hook. Beautiful counter punch. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Nice counter. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Hey, good round, good round. Might go back to Fight Night Champion, sadly. I mean, I can dig it, bro. I can dig it, man. See, I ain't touched this game, bro, in motherfucking however many months it's been, you know. So I can understand everybody's frustration when it comes to this game. You know, like I said, you know, when the last time I stopped playing, I said I'd be back when they dropped the update. So here I am, you know, and if I give up on this motherfucker, I'll be back when they update it again. Because, you know, it's not that we don't love the idea of a boxing game. It's just the frustration with this fucking company, bro.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
That's right. It's on me. Ooh, good counter.
The goal is to bury their head right in your chest. The uppercut will probably come in handy.
Oh man, you've got swarm in your face. You've got to try and push him off, make him go into the rope. You've got to sometimes fight fire with fire. Hit him low on the block.
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Sugar Ray Robinson just got rocked. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
These two are the perfect dance partners.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Shot.
Have to hurt. Missing with the hook. A perfect counter shot. One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. That counter shot, very close round with 10 seconds to go.
All right, good round, good round. That's why I'm playing, just for the love of boxing. There's nothing else out there. Yeah, for sure, man. This is all we got, man. Sadly, that's all we really got. And for me, it's 2-0. Same here, you know what I mean? Same here. But I definitely can understand, you know, people who can deal with, you know, older games like that. But yeah, it's just, it's difficult for me to get past the flaws of Fight Night Champion. Like, it's not like, you know, to me, it's just like, Fight Night got his own flaws, you know what I mean? And I don't like those. But I can understand people that you know, do still play it.
So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again.
Good shot. Good shot.
Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Wow.
They both want the knockout. The bravery being shown here is just incredible.
Count.
Punch and just got countered.
Him.
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Just misses with that uppercut. Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better. Just missed with that jab. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Good round, good round.
Let's talk about Robinson in that last round. They got the momentum.
Game is regular maintenance.
How do they carry
They'll
that
patches
into
once a
this
week. If
fight?
not, that's at least once a month. They'll start again in a couple of weeks after the update. I mean, bro, all that shit is wishful thinking. You know, for sure. You know, definitely wishful thinking. But, bro, like, it was what? So when you look at it, the last update was December, middle of December. I know before that they had dropped that emergency patch in like towards the end of November, right? But it's, you know, it's April now, April 2nd. So let's say 3.5 months since the last patch though, middle of December. They gave us a change to blocking. They gave us 5 new boxers and a bunch of career mode changes. You know what I mean? That's what basically 3.5 months will get you. You know what I mean? So if they do any, oh shit, I gotta lock in. 5 boxes, still 100 unreleased. That's the thing. That's the part about it. Like we still got so many that they ain't even, you know, they still got, bro. Like it's gonna be fucking next year by the time we get all of the boxers, bro. That's crazy.
Both men step back for just a moment.
Career mode patches that no one asks for. Like you got your player base is for sure less than 1,000, bro. How many of that 1,000 really cares about career mode, bro? Like you should be trying to bring in as many fighters as possible. I mean, as many players as possible. Well, nobody care about career mode. Like, I mean, I can't say nobody, but online is where you. So you all about your money. You know what I mean? Online is the only way people giving you money. So, you know, I don't get how your whole update is based on career mode.
Let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. This is some of the best action I've seen. Hold that thought. Robinson got buzzed there. He's in trouble. Sugar Ray is down.
They're gonna drip feed them $20 a time, greedy motherfuckers. But I mean, bro, it's just such a cry. Now I definitely see that, you know what I mean? Which that shit's gonna add up if, you know, it's $20 every 5 fighters that they drop, because you still got 100 fucking boxes left. So that's definitely one way of milking us dry. That's for damn sure.
His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's gonna do after being knocked down in the last round?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not gonna happen. He's got a hustle now. He's got a bluff him.
You'd like to see more.
That's on me.
Here we go with these two lightning quick lightweights.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong, because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
Not a lot of punch output. thought there would be some more action here. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better. Stamina is so important for these two fighters because it allows them to use their skills throughout the match. It could all come down to who's in better shape.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
Oh!
A perfect counter lands. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
All right, go round, go round.
Let's talk about Robinson in that last round. You know that bell was sweet music to his ears.
Wow, it was like two different leagues.
Now relax. Just keep them on the other end of that.
Twitch, how the fudge you doing? What's going on?
Working a few body shots in there. Hurry up a little bit. We can't figure it out. Good work.
Out there, get your boxing back together. Listen, be smart when you go out there. Just take the round off, win the round on your jab, and then breathe when you're stepping around.
Do what you gotta do. Good work. Just the same again.
I need you to get back out there. I need you to win this round.
There's 1-2 straight down the middle. You can't miss it. Now, good work. Stay focused.
Listen, be smart, get your shots off, and don't give in anything. Go back.
Don't be looking for that one shot or anything.
The referee calling for seconds out. Right back into the action.
Focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight.
Just make sure you follow.
Let's start the six. Let's see.
Damn, bro, this is 6th round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Looking to land the hook.
That ain't land.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you're there and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Robinson goes to the canvas. Let's watch that again, replay from a different angle.
I've got to see that again.
Yeah, them replays though. That was a nice touch. You know what I mean? That's also just something that they pulled from Fight Night Champion, but at least throw us a bone every now and again. You know, that was definitely a good little touch. You know?
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
Got to waste time. Get step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. He's just got to make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again.
Right.
And that's a lot of points to lose in a round.
Oh, that landed.
Defense here at all. So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp.
Oh. Shot, good shot. Good round, man.
Let's talk about Robinson in that last round. So it's plan B time after being knocked down in that round. There's the bell to start round 7. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a heavy knockdown.
It though, with that 8th round counting now,
They staggered back to the
maybe
corner.
gotta slow down my tempo a little bit, man.
Back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around.
You know, it's been you only needed 7.
To get your head clear.
So if that 8th round count.
Good counter punch. They here giving us a high-tempo show.
Hopefully that'll do it, because I'm getting a little tired over here, my boy. They changed the stamina supposedly, but I didn't feel like it. Didn't feel it any different. What you think? Yeah, I mean, I can't say it's any difference. The difference now is that the 8th round counts. So, you know, I would be able to, you know, just, you know, manage your shit through 7, because in the 8th round, even if I'm gassed and you get 2 knockdowns, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
Look at her. On the heels. Look at, there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clear one. And he's out of there.
Halfway through the round, and I think we all know who's winning here.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change this? It's a perfect start.
So it's just me. I gotta, you know, now I gotta mentally make sure I'm pacing through 8 and not just through 7. Because honestly, that's all. At that, once I figured out that the 8th round didn't matter, then, you know, mentally I'm really not caring.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do you do? What do they tell him when he goes back to the court?
I gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. Sugar Ray Robinson just got rocked.
Ah.
Oh, wait a minute. Robinson hit hard, and he may be ready to go.
All right.
Let's talk about Robinson in that.
There's a glitch where people lose points for wins still happen. I think they fixed the lost points list. I'm hoping so, bro. We gonna see. I'm definitely hoping that they fix that shit. That's the main reason I stopped. Me too, bro. Like when I was, you know, once I seen that the quitting glitch was back, I was just done. I was done, bro. Like I ain't had the patience. So that's exactly why I stopped playing too, bro. I'm hoping they fix that shit. And as the company is so like disorganized, you don't even know what all they fix because they don't tell you in their actual their trailer for the update. You know what I mean? Like I ain't looked at no patch notes though, so maybe in the patch notes it'll actually list the things that was changed. You know what I mean? But in J Shep video, like it didn't really give us no real information. It seems like.
Referee calling for seconds out as we get set.
I mean, it did say free content trailer, so I don't know.
Is this the beginning of the end after 2 knockdowns last round?
2 knockdowns, and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs
And that ain't. I'm sure that ain't on him. You know what I mean? He can't. I'm sure he ain't making no decisions on what's said and what's not said. But see, yeah, this is definitely a situation where your coach tell you, you got the fight won. You know what I mean? Let's just get out of here and hit the strip club. You know? Why go in there and press for a knockout when you got the fight won? Whoa.
Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain there.
A perfect counter lands. Both men step back for just a moment.
I'm finna say though, Sugar Ray Rob though can't just be walking up on me like I just, you know, like I'm just a mark or something, like, you know what I mean? Like I'm supposed to be scared of you now. You know, let's keep it respectful, my guy. I hope they fix the judging too. That shit was corrupt sometimes. I mean, yeah, man, the judging definitely is one of those things that I hope they change. You know what I mean?
Back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round.
Hey, good fight, man. Good fight, bro. Definitely a GG.
Unanimous. You know what? Smart that is. A total change of styles to make sure.
See if the 8th round counted.
In the bag, there was no argument, no discussion, no mistake. It was so obvious.
Yep, they showed me an 8th round. Damn, I'm a bit of a hook spammer with Julio, huh? I can't. I gotta fix that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, no matter who I'm fighting with, I gotta still be a little bit more one straight off fight. Yeah. That was I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Hey man, it's been a minute though. Cut me some slack, man. It's been a minute, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of how I was playing the game the last time I played it, but I want to get more, you know, I need to be more balanced with my strikes for sure. That's kind of mentally what I'm gonna focus on. What is the plus sign? Is this something that oh, okay. So it's like, okay. So they showing you different, okay. Try some old Roy Jones action, man. Well, why I can't? Why am I glitched? Why it won't let me? Oh, okay. Gotta be. Wait, did they change his? Has his punch speed been that slow? 93? Am I tripping? Yeah, let's try old Roy. We going Roy? I mean, you know, Roy like to sell me. Roy like to sell me. But I'm like, fuck it. Why not get sold? It was 97. Well, that's what I feel. I feel like that shit was like super high. Bro, if they made Roy slower though, I don't know if I'm going Roy. Wait. Cause like look, like Canelo is 92, bro. Like Amir Khan is 93. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. They slowed Roy down quite a bit. You were killing it with Jacob last time. Yeah. I like Danny. I definitely like Danny. Fuck it. Let's get some Danny work in. I ain't mad at it. Oh yeah, you seen Tank get cooked? Tank ain't get cooked, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, I thought I knew you was, you know what I mean. Tank ain't get cooked, bro. Like I feel like that's a situation where, you know, Tank ain't really like take the fight serious like he should have, you know what I mean? But I feel like it was still a Tank fight. It's just he didn't, you know, he didn't pull it out like you used to him doing. So, but yeah, nah, he ain't get cooked, bro. Cause when people want to holler the knee shit, the other dude took a knee too. So at the end of the day, it would have still equaled out. You know what I mean? You think Tank won that fight? I mean, I think it was a draw. I think it was about a draw. I think they got it right. You know what I mean? I think they got it right. We got it right. Oh yeah, we do. So I'm gonna see if he feels as slow. Because sometimes them numbers don't matter, but we're gonna see if he feels slow.
So here comes the This bout is scheduled for 8.
We've waited a long time for this fight. It's
Here we go for round 1.
neither fighter willing to slow down.
Ah. Okay.
Firepower here. The crowd here cannot wait. They've been buzzing all day long, and finally, we're about to get it on.
You can walk into an arena and be the hero. The pressure, the expectation, the desire from the fans. You can't get away from it. Ignore them. Lock it up. I know it's hard. I can hardly hear you, Tom. You've got to ignore them. Get on with your job.
That's on me.
He throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. That counter shot lands. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight
Let me slow down.
And so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Only catching air with that hook. A straight right just misses. Beautiful counter shot. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
All right, good round.
And a round that seemed like eternity for them.
Lamar
finally
was
comes to a
good.
close.
Lamar did take a knee, bro. He did take a knee. He took a knee like a little bit after that. Lamar was putting belt to ass. I mean, that's one way of looking at it, you know. I feel like it was a typical Tank fight. Like Tank don't go out there and win the early rounds because he's gonna, you know, look for his spots and find them. And I felt like he found his spots in the second half of the fight, but it's just, you know, he couldn't put him away. Like we're used to Tank putting him away. That's the only difference. But I mean, hey man, that's the beauty of boxing. So I definitely can understand. You know, people have different outlooks on it. But yeah, but no, go back and look. I promise you, it's videos and shit on it. But Lamont took a knee like right after Tank. I think it was a mental thing, like, you know, like, oh, if he can do it, I can do it type shit. So he took a knee too.
And there's the bell to start round 2. That counter punch caught him clean. This counter puncher is going to wait for you to move first, and then will strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
Counter puncher's my favorite kind of fighter. A good counter puncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
And he just misses with that jab. Can't find a home for that jab. If you're a counter puncher, then basically you do the counter attack. You let them get their... Oh, wait a minute! Can you believe it? Roy Jones Jr. is on the back foot now. And down goes Jones Jr.
Yes, sir.
I don't think we can truly appreciate what we saw unless we see it in slow motion.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
You talking about when Tank was putting his weight on Lamont? Shit, I mean, if that's what you call it, yeah, he definitely was putting some weight on him. Well, you're playing really good. Hey, man, I appreciate it. I'm trying, man.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking.
I'm trying.
Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Beautiful counter punch. best action I've seen in any round anywhere this year. Final 10 seconds here, unless something major happens. I think we all know who won that one.
All right. Good round, good round.
It's not over till it's over, but that knockdown is going to...
Definitely needed that knockdown, though, to give me a little bit of...
Eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny.
Not sure who got that first round. Ah, that's on me.
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour.
Good shot, good shot.
Now it's down to conditioning.
I thought I was out of the way of that. Why would I think such a thing?
You are going to deal with this.
That counter shot lands. That hook was thrown with some...
Now I stepped right into that one. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. He's definitely got this round so far. He definitely got this one.
Jacobs just got rocked. And it appears they weathered the storm. How, I'm not sure.
All right.
Sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Some real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Skill for skill, tap for
Boy,
tap.
you need a clinch in this fucking game.
Jab misses. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
All right. Either I'm up by 1 or it's tied up. Pushing, but the push, like, and we don't know how they're gonna figure out. Like, look at my stamina, bro, already. But the push takes so much of your energy, though. All right.
Here we go to the 4th round.
Oh, they did give me the first round. Okay.
Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it?
I gotta slow. I gotta.
Last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep
God, bro.
doing because you've won that hands down.
Good counter punching.
And right now, it's just my stamina because Roy body shots and hoes land so much. Gotta block my body.
Johnny, this power puncher told us, listen, I don't care if it's round 1 or round 12, I've got enough power and confidence to end this in 1 shot.
Look back in the history books. Some of the best fighters in the world were the middleweights. Yes, the glamour division is the heavyweights, we know. But I'm telling you now, you look right there. These guys are on it. Fast, sharp, powerful. It hurts, and you can imagine that being you. They're the size of an average man.
Woo!
Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect.
And finally, Jacobs crumbles to the canvas. And as we see it again, there's no way to get up when you get clipped with a shot
knockdown
like
easy.
that.
You talking about when he took the knee? Which one? That's what I'm saying. I don't think neither one of them was a knockdown, to be honest. I was shocked though when I first seen it. I was like, "What the hell?" I was shocked, but at the end, at the same time, is definitely at the discretion of the ref. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, boy.
Jacobs in real trouble.
Ah.
As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget.
My stamina, bro. Like, that's what got me so thrilled right now. It's like I got no stamina. Like,
Talk about Jacobs in that last round. That'll be a
God damn, boy.
Love the response.
Roy is still a problem. If there was any question. He is still a problem for sure.
In the last round.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Roy Jones Jr. in
Oh,
trouble.
Danny.
And apparently no rest for the weary.
Oh, bro, like it's no problem blocking.
They're in there
No
throwing
problem.
bombs again.
Oh, no problem blocking. I see.
Johnny, Roy Jones Jr.,
Like,
believe
I'm
it or not, may want
trying to
take
break
a
that
knee here.
motherfucker like you used to could do. Can I not break it no more? Thank you. Goddamn.
We need to see that again. Some amazing boxing right there.
Shot from the
He ate some shots this fight. Steve Willis has been pissing me off with his ref. And, bro, I like Steve, bro. I fuck with Steve. Ain't nobody gonna give you the facial reactions like he gonna give you, you know?
How about that will
Protect Steve Willis at all costs, man. Fuck what you talking about, Remy.
Can you believe it? Roy
Steve,
Jones
we need Steve, man. We need Steve, man. Straight up.
Look at that shot to the head, and there's no way they were going to stand up to that one.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
Hey, so I'm wondering, like, will they let you just do that shit just unlimited time until the other person skip it? Hey, what knockdown is that? How did he not get up, bro?
So it's on.
How did he not get up? I think that infinite replay threw him off. I think he got so pissed off at the replay shit that he couldn't get up, bro. That was like the second knockdown, wasn't it? Yo, this is crazy. Oh, that was my third. Was that my third knockdown? Or did I get 3 knockdowns? I feel like he knocked me down multiple times. Wait, was that the first knockdown? Oh, no, no. Wait. I don't know. I don't know. That shit there is yeah, that they gonna I know they gonna change that though. Should be getting up on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It felt like but it could have got up off of that. Like, you know, that's why I say I think he was so pissed off or something. He probably dropped the controller or something like that. I don't know. He definitely could have got up. Yo, H-Town Take, what it do, bro? What it do, man? We get us some Ali work in, man. Fury rated too high still ain't no way. Yeah, they definitely should have nerfed him. They definitely should have nerfed him.
Brooklyn Hall. Alongside me, English fighting legend Johnny Nelson.
After that last Usyk fight, man, he gotta for sure be below, like well below Usyk. He need to be 2-3 points below Usyk. You know what I mean?
And he'll face Deontay Wilder.
Man, where the hell you been, man, bro? Shit, going through it. Ain't gonna hold you going through it. But I mean, you know, with this game, bro, I was just fed up with this game to be honest, because Yeah, you know. I can't remember how long it's been, a couple months or whatever. Last time I played this, how I just mentally I couldn't do it no more.
This bout is scheduled
I
for
couldn't do
8
it,
rounds of
so
boxing. Fighting out of
yeah, man, I'm here because they dropped this update, shit. But the way the game was before the update, I just couldn't fuck with it. I couldn't fuck with it.
See how they come out. Do you believe this?
Whoa.
Nice counter punch right up the middle.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Straight right just misses.
Hey.
This fighter's always on their toes, trying to get their opponent rattled, get them off kilter, get them out of their rhythm.
It's a flat-footed fight. If you've got a dancer out there in front, you've got to cut them off, cut the ring off, make the ring small, put them on the back foot, put them under pressure.
What the fuck was that, Ali? Why you cock that shit like throw it, bro?
You'd like to see more jabs. Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Misses. This slugger has a unique mentality, doesn't he, Johnny? He just wants to win by knockout. He says if we go to the scorecards, it's a failure for me.
How you deal with a slugger, you've got to use brain over brawn. Bull in a matador, pop, jab, move. Get them angry.
All right, man.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
All right, that's on me. That's also on me.
Like this?
All right.
The game plan
So you good now? Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm definitely good, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, when it comes to this game, it's a love-hate relationship when it comes to this motherfucker. You feel me? But everything with me kind of still, everything with me kind of centers around this game. So, but yeah, man, we here now, man.
Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
I gotta figure out. So I'm trying to be a little bit more patient. Like I say, the shots got a lot more stopping power on them, and I can't, can't trade with Wilder. There we go.
And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. Didn't wait too long to get back and get engaged.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do they do? What do they tell him when they go back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
A very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
They've got a big reach advantage here. Let's see if they can take advantage.
Never gonna happen. If you've got a good jab, you've got a good reach. I know nobody could ever get past that jab.
That uppercut does not score. Nice counter shot. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble.
All right. Go round. String froze. Fuck.
It's no secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they have in store for us in the next one.
You can't leave it up to the judges.
It's
up to you as the fighter. And the cornerman's got to put a firecracker on that fight to get out there and get the job done.
Switching off immediate.
Uh, uh, my fault, y'all. My fault, y'all. Damn it. Uh, get away, get away, get away. Uh, all right. We back. There we go. There we go. Yeah, y'all ain't get to see it, unfortunately.
Johnny, do they go toe for toe or do they play defense here?
He's up, but for how long? Look at her. On the heels. Look at, there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one.
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. That hook doesn't score. Here he is bouncing on his toes, trying to get some energy. Punching. Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round.
All right, good round, good round. What's good? Hey, man, what it do, Chuck, man? What it do, bro? Hey, man, it's all... It ain't all good, but it ain't all bad no more either, though. You know what I'm saying?
Survive and then give it back the next round.
Good work, that's it. Now breathe. Breathe. Just get you. Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together and go out.
Oh, shit, I missed him.
But you'll take him out.
Played the Wilder before. Hooks are still OP on him. Yeah. Wilder for sure hit hard, which he should hit hard. He just shouldn't be so technically sound. You know what I mean? I don't know how you can kind of like, you know, replicate a Deontay Wilder. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he just shouldn't be so technically sound. Cool, and man, how you liking this update? I'm liking it, to be honest. You know, I took a real good break from the game, so I don't know if it's a part of what's new and a part of, you know, just kind of the game feeling new to me again. But no, I'm liking it, to be honest. I feel like the movement is a little different. I definitely feel like the punches feel like they have more stopping power. The blocking shit, I still ain't really I still don't really see what effect it has. But yeah, I definitely feel like the punches though feel more crisp, which makes for a better experience. You still, you know, you still can't catch a motherfucker when you rock them, but it is what it is.
So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Oh.
For Muhammad Ali. The greatest, Muhammad Ali is down. Do you believe it? I don't care how good your chin is. A punch like that, and you're going down.
I've got to see that again.
Block, if you hold it too long, you get to a space where you can't do nothing. Oh shit. Oh, see, yeah, gotta remember. See, now, okay, I think that's maybe what happened to the other dude, because it's like not being used to the skip shit, because you don't go right into the get up menu.
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in round once. He
Ah,
knows
that's
what
on me.
shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Ah, that's on me.
Oh, Wilder just got clipped, and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before.
God damn.
Still standing.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back.
It's been all one-way traffic with just 10 seconds to go in the round. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. What a huge momentum swing that's going to be, considering that round will be 10-8.
Let's see. This game need to continue expanding their roster. Ace. I mean, the roster, like, if you just talk about the people if you're talking about the people that's currently in the game, then yes, I feel you. If you're talking about like the actual people they have signed to the game, like they have a lot of boxers that they have signed that's just not in the game. You know what I mean? So I mean their roster is you know one of the better things about the game in total, but it's just they haven't implemented it into the game. That's the problem. But yeah, if you mean like them bringing all of the fighters that they have signed into the game, then hell yeah, they definitely need to continue to do that. How much is it for Amazon Prime? I mean, you mean like, I think it's $4.99. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's $5.
Back into the fray here in round 5. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Why do I do that?
It's all offense all the time. The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in trouble.
Oh, I blocked it. I guess I tried to block it at least.
Wow, let's take another look at that.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
Well, they beat the count.
Oh shit.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. He's got away with it. He can do it again.
Seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round.
Oh shit. I love that. Yeah, the way that the punches is, the way that the punches kind of really stop you in your tracks, like, Wilder is tough right now. He's definitely tough right now.
On to the 6th round. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Looks like a little change of strategy here. Trying to loosen up the flow a little bit.
Oh, I should have got up underneath that.
Well done with that counter shot. He misses with that jab. In the early rounds of a fight, you'll see two boxers feel each other out, test each other's power, and I think this boxer has decided I can walk through anything that lands.
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill.
Oh my God, that was a good strike. I ain't tripping. Shout out to him. He definitely he did what he was supposed to do.
You could see it in their eyes. They saw the punch coming, and there was nothing they could do.
You're right, Todd. What a
Caleb fighting on Amazon Prime. I need that. Yeah, I can dig it, man. Who Caleb fight?
Well, they're back up, Johnny, but now what do they do to get back into this fight?
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp.
Oh my God! So this is still a part of the game? Definitely no reason for him to quit that match. So I know this is all on the game. Some random, but he's supposedly a KO artist. Okay, yeah, I can dig it.
That will do it. They want no more.
Let's see if it still takes point. You know what I mean, for this shit.
Well, the corner has thrown in the towel, and that will do it. The fighter not happy, but those are the rules.
They don't like that. Listen to that. Oh, listen to that. When he gets back to the gym, his team is going to give him hellfire. This is what you work on as a fighter.
All right, man, but it definitely was working with Wild the motherfucking ass, man. He definitely was working. And shout out to him with that record, you know what I mean? Shout out to him. He was doing work with goddamn Wild on my ass right there. I guess it gives you an error code and it don't take points. I mean, that's cool, even though, you know, kind of sucks for old boy, even though, I mean, the fight wasn't over, you know what I mean? But he was definitely in control of the fight, if nothing else. Man, y'all give me a quick sec, man, or give me a little intermission. I'm gonna be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right, man. Let's try the old Bo. See how Bo feel. Like I say, the way that the punching power, the stopping power of the punches is, felt like Wilder had like that kind of plays into power punchers, you know, to the more heavy handed fighters. It kind of helps them out a little bit. So let's see how Bo feel.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is go time. My
Going
name is
up
Todd
against a
Grisham.
Klitschko.
Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Looking forward to this one, Todd.
And now it's time for the tale of the tape. Riddick Bowe, 6'5", 240 pounds with a reach of 81 inches. It's Dr. Steelhammer, Vladimir Klitschko, 6'6" tall. Riddick making his...
This bout,
So much hype. We're expecting an all-action slugfest. Big hook to the body. So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. Good looking right hook, but that was blocked. A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
Can you imagine?
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Klitschko in big trouble. Can he make his way out of it? That was the moment.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Oh, and he caught him there with a right hook. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. Swing and a miss with the hook. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
All right, good round, good round.
Let's talk about Bowe in that last round. He is down big time on the scores.
Every second, every minute of this.
All right.
And there's the bell to start round two. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it.
Yes, sir.
Wow, that impact was incredible. Let's take another look at it.
A shot from the gods took him out.
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your ego's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
need to turn this around halfway through.
It's that forever hope. Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He should be behind on points up until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to put it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
Keep an eye on this slugger. As you know, he's willing to take 3 to give 1. That's his game plan, and it's worked out pretty well for him so far.
How you deal with a slugger, you've got to use brain over brawn. Over the matador, pop, jab, move. Get them angry.
That was tough. That was tough. Last chin his ass. They underrated him. Thought he'd be 90 rated. To be honest, I mean, what are they? They 89 though, right? They 89. I mean, hey man, I don't. You know, of course they need to bring Fury down like we were saying earlier. So I don't know if he was champ for 10 years. Yeah, but you're also only as good as the people that you beat. You know what I mean? So I don't know if he should be. I mean, Ali is 93. You know what I mean? So that's the thing. When you make the greatest 93, it's gonna be hard to justify. You know. Yeah, I don't know. Now I do feel I don't feel that they both had the same careers, right? Like both Klitschko brothers are both 89. I don't think that should be the case, right?
There's the bell to start round 3. They ring the bell and here we go.
That definitely feels like, you know, a lazy way of doing it.
Straight right just misses. You'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, they just want to fight. Swinging big and missing big with that hook. Big shots from both of these fighters. Got to be careful, though. You don't want to trade shots.
Wow, call me. Wow.
How about that technique on that headshot? Let's see it again and appreciate it more.
That's lights out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Vitaly was good. Did he retire because of injury? Can't remember. He used to get cut a lot. Man, I wouldn't even be able. I was never big super fans of the Klitschko's. So yeah, I wouldn't even be able to tell you, to be honest. But I do feel like the younger, if I'm not mistaken, the younger brother had the better career overall.
You just need to make
total domination with 10 seconds to go.
But I'm not super knowledgeable when it comes to them two. I love what Big George said to hear about him passing away. Didn't even know he was sick. Yeah, same here. Definitely would love to see Big George in the game, bro. Like, young George and old George. They need to for sure have two completely different fighters. Hopefully we get him at some point for sure.
Back at it in round 4. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
You'd like to see more jabs. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you've got to outthink him. You've just got to be smarter than him. You've got to be like a little Fagin and pickpocket him.
Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. A perfect counter shot. Swing and a miss with that jab. Looking to land the hook. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
All right, go round. Yo, Crooks, what it do, man?
There was no doubt about who
What's
won.
good with it? Appreciate you coming through, bro.
Should just kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't, there's going to be absolute uproar.
Things are starting to heat up now as we enter the fifth. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round? Did you see that? Klitschko is stumbling around. He's got to find himself here.
Yes, sir.
Imagine seeing this punch coming and not being able to do anything about it.
Even I've got... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, how much time left, man?
So they're back
Oh, we
on
still
their
got 2
feet.
minutes.
Let's see how much they have left in the tank.
He's up, but for how long? Look at that. On the heels. Look at, there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. Then he's out of there.
Slow.
One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
Halfway through the round, and they're struggling a little bit.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
That hook doesn't score. That hook won't score.
All right.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. He threw a punch and just got countered. Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round.
All right, go round. But yeah, appreciate you, man. You think they fix the matchmaking so you get fights on the platinum account? Want to see you push for top rank? I mean, shit, bro. I don't know. I really felt like I ain't played in so long. I ain't wanna face none of them cats up there right now. You know what I mean? But once I kind of get back into the groove of it, I'm gonna switch back to that account and, you know what I mean, try to. Have they fixed the leaderboard? I ain't even looked at it actually. Like, have they fixed that shit, bro? Like, I remember they made it to where I didn't even really. It's hard to even care when the people at the top of the leaderboard got 5 wins. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to take that shit serious. I'm gonna look after this fight though, cause I ain't even looked at the leaderboard.
He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to
Yeah, definitely ain't want to jump on my main account and, you know, go against some of them demons and, you know, just get pissed off with the game. You know what I mean?
You
Like,
hear that old phrase, second win. You've got to find it somehow.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about
God damn. Okay, he turning up the tempo like a motherfucker. I gotta meet him I gotta meet it. There we go. There we go. We gotta meet that fire with fire, you know? We gotta meet it with fire, you know what I'm saying? Straight up.
I don't know. I gotta take another look at that.
I don't know, I'm so far down, I don't want to look at it. Hey, man. I can dig it, bro. Shit. But like I say, I mean, after they had the glitch shit where a whole bunch of people got just randomly put at the top, like it didn't matter. Like, and if they don't fix that, it still doesn't matter in my opinion. Like,
Well, they beat the count and are ready to go again.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's
alright.
doing.
Got the knockdown. If it's there, we still can you know, press for the finish, but right now it's just let's just take it to the 7th round with as much stamina as possible.
Regroup, like freshen up, boom, different tactics.
Especially because it's an 8th round fight now. You know, it used to be 7 rounds. So with that extra round, man, that stamina is important. Them 2 knockdowns, though, I should be kind of with a nice, comfortable lead, but still. See, that's what I was fucking worried about this game, bro. That's what I was worried about. It's been something that they've had in the game. I think that like they say on 2K, like a rubber band effect, like some shit that like make the game more exciting. So when you're up, bro, I should have just ran. I should have literally just the game wants you to run. I feel like when you're up, the game wants you to run. It don't want you to trade. You know what I mean? Fuck, that was big too. See, now that go from being up 4 rounds to 2. You know what I mean? That was huge, bro. That was huge.
Who's gonna come out as confident? Both fighters went back on unsteady legs.
All right, let's see if we can get it back up. Can't cry over spilled milk. I thought I ducked down. Thought I got underneath that.
Surprised you here as we enter the final frames of this bout.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. They've got to relax.
That jab misses.
Woo.
Right hook just missed.
All right. All right. All right.
So far, it seems like aggression has been the key. This fighter just not slowing down.
Todd, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am. That's the only way you beat an aggressive fighter. Show him your boxing skills. Step out the way. Don't fight fire with fire. Use brain over brawn.
I was at a counter though. All right. DDA, yeah, man. Like a motherfucker. Damn, I should have listened to see who they said won.
Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
That was a tough last round.
Oh, that wasn't a counter?
Make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't.
Oh my God, Johnny!
Oh.
And the big fella stumbling backwards.
All right.
Wow, let's take another
Yeah,
look at
yeah.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
All right. Fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And you still want to fight.
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
card
Oh,
is
that
on.
didn't land.
I'll
Wow.
be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot.
One moment changes everything, especially in this division. It's a good start to the round for this guy.
Ah.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change this? It's a perfect start.
And Big Daddy Bo got rocked.
All right.
Keeping those gloves up, the guard high, paying dividends as it seems that moment of trouble has passed.
I'm the one that's gas, man. Ah.
They got shot once, they know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round.
All right, good fight, man. Good fight. Which is not bad, actually. I mean, nah, that fight, he definitely put together a good fight. You know what I mean? With the big frame, long reach. Yeah. Definitely put together a good fight. I should have probably tried to go loose footwork to meet him with it. I felt like I was doing good up into that fucking, what was that, the sixth round? The sixth round? That up into the sixth round, man. When I had the fight, and then I already know you can't get greedy. I got too greedy, man. But yeah, definitely a GG, man. Definitely a good fight. Oh shit. Who we fighting with? What they got on Bud? I already had those. Trip. I felt like those was already. That outfit was already in the game. It wasn't. Guess not. Let's try out old Bud though. Oh shit! Hold on. One sec. All right, I'm back. Feel like Vladimir might be the move. I mean, we'll see. You know what I mean? Definitely we'll see. I mean, that dude that had a good, yeah, he fought a good fight for sure. I mean, with Bo though, I feel like I had to fight. You know what I mean? That's what was so frustrating. That's why I got so pissed off when I got that knockdown. Because I felt like I had to fight. I just, y'all know I've been saying that shit. Like once you get the knockdown, like it's better to just run. It's crazy. Like I don't know. It just seemed like it's better to literally run. You know what I mean? And play it that way. But yeah, nah, he definitely to be big, and he was in the loose footwork, so he was moving better than I was. That's why I say I should have kind of peeped that shit and went loose footwork myself. Cause I ain't like with Bo, I can't, go loose footwork and move like that too. So. But nah, definitely another good option to have for sure. Which I might end up having to drop that little $20 to get his ass. But
I'm Todd Grisham.
you know,
Alongside me, Johnny
with this
Nelson.
game, man, you just never know. You just never know how long the shit's gonna last. So it's like, I don't want to get a ass $20 and decide I'm done with this motherfucker again to another pack.
This big matchup. Can't wait to see what goes down when the opening bell rings.
So, all the talking's done. Now,
I wish there was some logic behind the flash KOs. And we could at least combat them. Right now they just random as fuck. You mean a flash? I thought you said that they took that shit out. I wouldn't be mad at them taking that shit out.
Let's see how they come out.
Nice. Okay.
These two were made
See you,
for
my
each
boy.
other. Walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble.
Dangerous game you playing, I'll tell you that.
Pre-match drama before this showdown. Who could forget what we saw yesterday at the weigh-in? These two boxers are finally ready to get it on.
you can walk into an arena and be the hero. The pressure, the expectation, the desire from the fans. You can't get away from it. Ignore them. Lock it up. I know it's hard. I can hardly hear you, Todd. You've got to ignore them. Get on with your job.
Time they throw a shot, they get countered. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Missing with the hook. You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. Misses with that jab. Looking to land the hook. A very competitive round.
What?
10 seconds left.
That landed. All right. Flash knockdown. Okay, the flash knockdowns. I got you. Like the one Vlad hit you the last fight. If we know why they happen, we can at least try to stop it rather than having a run. Oh yeah, nah. But what I'm saying is like it just to me is it feels like it's some type of logic that they have in the game that at the end of rounds where you're leading the fight, you just are you're kind of at risk of getting dropped yourself. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it beyond like it just feels like the game wants you to run. Like, you know what I mean? If you're trading blows, trading punches, I just feel like in those scenarios I get flash knocked down a lot more than in the middle of the round. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's me or what, you know what I mean? But that's definitely how I feel.
Let's hope this round is more competitive.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
If you're a counter puncher, puncher, then basically you do the counter attack. You let them get their punch off first, and then you answer in kind.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be on this. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
Hook misses. Insane action. Punch, counter punch. We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
This counter puncher is going to wait for you to move first, and then will strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
Counter puncher's my favorite kind of fighter. A good counter puncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
One of the best fighters Scotland's ever produced is in trouble. Keeping those gloves up, the guard high, paying dividends as it seems that moment of trouble has passed.
It's been a tough...
Oh my God, Johnny! And it's code red time for Josh Taylor.
I thought he fucked when he leaned back. I thought he was going down. Fuck.
Let's talk about Taylor in that last round. Well, he is glad to have heard that bell.
All right.
On to the third. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart. Pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Nice counter shot. And he scores with the counter. He parries that left jab away.
Nice. Buddy is just too aggressive, though. He's just too aggressive. And not in a controlled aggression type of way. Just aggression for the sake of being aggressive. And, you know, I feel like I'm in control of the fight. Even though we're exchanging and going back and forth, I feel completely in control just off of how aggressive he is.
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. So much firepower.
Oh, good shot, good shot. I hate they did the animation like that, man.
The straight right just misses.
He doing a little bit of damage, though, to my head, though. But there we go. You Crawford? Yeah, I'm Crawford. I'm Bud.
The punch he was looking for. Let's watch it again.
Where did that come from?
The replay is going to kind of show some of their issues, though, because right there, you can see the punch itself didn't technically land on his chin, but, you know, you get the effect of it, you know what I mean? But that instant replay is going to kind of show how their tracking is so fucked up.
Fourth we go. They barely survived the last round after 2 knockdowns. Let's see what happens here.
I'm surprised they gave me those early rounds because he was so aggressive. He's so aggressive, but, you know, I knew for sure towards the longer this fight goes, the more, you know, the more he's gonna be doing himself a disservice by fighting this way.
How nervous would you get when you know you're facing a big puncher like this that can seriously hurt you?
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you've got to think it.
And you can see here his face basically melts into his glove.
That would look like it kind of landed. I probably should have did it again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you continue.
back into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Halfway through the round, and I think we all know.
Buddy is fighting like he's fighting real world problems on this video game. You know what I mean? Like, it's not me that he's fighting right now. You know what I mean? Like, he fight. You fighting against your baby mama in this hoe or something, nigga. Like, you are too aggressive.
Hold that thought, and it's code red time for Josh Taylor. Down goes Josh Taylor. And look at that body shot.
Bro only got one gear. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. He's super on go. He's super on super go mode. Like, yeah, that's not the way you gonna get a win versus me at least. GG's to him though.
Not many people would have predicted it, but we've got a knockout victory.
Well, there's no argument right there.
Check the rank. Oh yeah. Appreciate you for reminding me about that. Yeah, let me try to check that shit. I'm surprised bro, I'm still not throwing enough straights though. I'm not throwing nearly enough straights. I gotta take some losses just to get my muscle memory back to a more balanced approach. 6-12 is the number one ranked fighter. 6-12, 60-46, 154 and 100. You know what I mean? Like, this is the leaderboard. These are the best fighters in the world. 60 and 111. You know, he's top 10. He's top 10. He's a top 10 fighter in the world. In the world, Craig. You know. This is a hell of a record right here. You know. I mean, this cat here, he was the number one, which I don't know what this is another crazy record. You know what I mean? So if these cats was at the top and I'm like, okay, I gotta chase them, it'll make sense. But how can I realistically feel like I'm chasing the number one fighter in the world whose record is 6-12? How do I mentally, you know what I mean? Like, how am I supposed to you know what I mean? Like, program that into my mind. Like, I gotta outdo 6-12. You know what I mean? Like, it just, they gotta fix this, bro. This game is a joke, bro. Like, this shit is a joke. A literal joke, bro. So I don't know, man. Like, I mean, I guess if we just like try to like mentally look at it and mentally be like, okay, I mean, I guess this cat will be the number one, right? And then I guess maybe this cat number two, and then these records start to look like something, right? Like when you get to down here. So do we just like, do I like put the list together myself? Do I come up with my own list and then compete against that? Like, maybe that will be in the next update. But they haven't even acknowledged this shit. They haven't said anything about it. Like, but it does seem like they've been removing people, because it was literally, I think it was 100 people that got that glitch. Like, all top 100 was people that had the glitch. So they have been removing people off this list. Or maybe the people been still playing the game and losing and dropping down. Which that's what I think they're going up I think they're like working at it. Because it was a bunch more people than just these cats here. It was definitely a bunch more that had like crazy records. So obviously they are addressing it. They just haven't said anything about it to my knowledge. You know, I don't be in a Discord and shit. Maybe they said something in Discord, but let me see what does this say? Oh, this is just this one page, huh? Yeah, so I don't know. I may drop that 20, you know what I mean? But I don't know, man. I ain't gonna hold you. I stopped playing it because there's been some bullshit with that game. Nah, I can dig it, bro. I definitely did the same, so I can completely understand, bro. You know, shit. I was gonna say I do feel like this update is and again I took a good little break from the game, so taking that break and coming back now. I mean, it doesn't, it's not perfect still. It's still got a long way to go, but it's made some improvements. You know what I mean? It's made some improvements. Man, has the honeymoon phase wore off that fast, man? I've been getting fights pretty quickly here up until this point. Man, golly. All right, there we go. There we go.
They've been talking the talk. It's now time to walk the walk. This is the Lighthouse Theater. I'm Todd Grisham. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. The fans, everybody around the world, the fighters. This is just one of those things.
It's time for our tale of the tape. And here he is, Terrence Crawford, 173 centimeters tall, weight 63.5 kilos with a reach of 188 centimeters. And facing him, Sugar Ray Robinson, 5'11" tall, weighed in at 147 pounds. He's got a reach. Terrence.
This bout is scheduled.
What a pleasure to be in this. These two fighters promised us an offensive show. Let's see if they deliver. He didn't take that jab well at all. They both want the knockout. Unlucky to miss with that jab. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be on this. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
The straight right just misses. The straight right just misses. There's a counter shot. Do you believe what we are seeing? There, did you see that? Crawford in trouble. Let's talk about Crawford in the
Who you? Oh, I'm shit. I'm Sugar Ray Rob, bro.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what? Next round, you're getting it. You're going to get it. Kitchen sink.
Good work out there. It's on this round.
Got everything in the bag, and now you let him back in.
Shit, man.
Great work. Stay focused. Don't move.
Yeah, I'm Sugar Ray Rob though.
You let him back in.
Here we go, round two. Who's going to land the first big shot? Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shy because you know if you throw a punch, one is coming right back at you.
Counter punch is my favorite kind of fighter. A good counter puncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. The jab doesn't quite connect. This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Nice slip to avoid the jab. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
All right. Good round, good round.
Let's talk about Crawford in that last round. From this moment forward, he cannot afford...
All right.
Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? After that last round, something has got to change.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
This fighter's certainly not going to out-throw their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the spoon, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
Perfect counter shot. Nice slip to avoid the jab. These two fighters are made for one another. I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. They exchange punches. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
Miss with that jab. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Crawford in that last round. What would you tell this guy?
Good
He's
round.
got to do something different. There's the bell for round 4. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
They won't give us a second to catch our breath. As we burn through these rounds, this aggressive fighter continues to come forward, seemingly with endless energy, Johnny.
Todd, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am. That's the only way you beat an aggressive fighter. Show your boxing skills. Step out the way. Don't fight fire with fire. Use pain with a brawl.
Throwing the hook, but it
All right,
goes
on me.
Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. Caution being thrown to the wind. Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
That's on me. Got hit with unnecessary shots right there.
Let's talk about Crawford in that last round. Time for the 5th round. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs have gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
See a lot of welterweights that can bring you one-punch KO power, but these two can.
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into the rhythm, the fight is over.
They better start respecting each other's punching power.
Oh.
Straight right just misses. Johnny, as you know, there's a fine line between being aggressive and being too aggressive.
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to punch through you. They don't want to punch you. They want to
It's so mean.
So you've got to be careful.
Oh.
Sugar Ray
Wow.
Robinson just got rocked. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Crawford in that last round. Well, he is in big trouble here. He may have been saved by the bell.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
Win around on your jab and breathe. Yes, I like that round. Good round. You feel good. Just keep him on the at least.
There's the bell for round 6. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
It's all offense all the time. Big swing and a miss with the hook. We both know who the bigger power puncher is. There's a significant power difference. How would you handle that?
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
So much firepower here.
All right, GG's.
Well, he's had enough, and he is gonna quit.
G to the G's, man.
And that is that. They surrender. This is over.
They don't like that. Listen to that. Oh, listen to that. When he gets back to the gym, his team is going to give him hellfire. This is what you work on as a fighter.
All right, through 52 straights that fight, landed 48%. But I threw a lot of punches too. So. All right. Definitely want to balance out my strikes as much as possible. The game makes it difficult to be 100% sim with it, but I definitely want to try to balance my shit out though. I hate middleweight.
So they stare into each other's eyes one final time, touch gloves, and get prepared for battle. Alongside
Frazier.
former world champion Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here with you.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Larry Holmes weighed in at 226 pounds. He stands 6'3" tall. He'll square off. And here comes the East. Smoking Joe Frazier, Philadelphia's finest in the heavyweight division. There's no one.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from Easton, Pennsylvania, here is one of boxing's all-time greats, the heavyweight champion of the world, known as the Easton Assassin, introducing Larry Holmes. Fighting out of the blue corner, the Olympic gold medalist from Beaufort, South Carolina, the Hall of Famer from the golden era of heavyweights, a heavyweight champion of the world, Smokin' Joe.
So much hype surrounding. Facing Joe Frazier, who won gold at the '64 Olympic Games. He got out of the way of that right hook. Look at the redness on the body from all these hooks. How did he absorb that hook? We've seen this fighter in the past go 12 rounds and not have a mark on their face. That's what happens when you stick and move, you hit and you don't get hit.
It's a flat-footed fight. If you've got a dancer out there in front, you've got to cut him off. Cut the ring off. Make the ring small. Put him on the back foot. Put him under pressure.
Gonna shake out the arms and legs and move around a little bit. Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Hey, good round, good round.
Last round. You know that bell was sweet. Well, we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on the end. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet.
Well, it's just these directional hooks. He's throwing over and over. I just got to figure that out.
When you're training to fight a swarmer, you gotta focus on your conditioning because they will push you
Wow,
to
that's
the
not
edge
landing.
of your limits.
You are fighting the swarmer. Be smart, be sharp, concentrate, but you've got to be confident. Do not dance his dance, because that swarmer, once you do that, you're giving a man a chance that shouldn't have one.
Got out of the way of that right hook. Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Very close match. He shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Can't score with that jab.
That lands and my hook don't.
Just have to hurt. So much for boxing. This is a fist fight.
Those landed. Gotta love it.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place.
Why is my punches not landing? All right, gotta try to. They made Frazier better. I mean, I don't know that they have. I mean, the way this dude is playing is kind of like, it's definitely a cheesy style. So it's like when I get close, he'll just like, I don't want to say spam, but he'll throw the directional body hooks over and over. He'll throw a bunch of directional body hooks. So I just gotta, and it's crazy the tracking. It's for some reason I don't know if the connection is off. But yeah, I just gotta keep him back with my jab. So he just throw a lot of directional hooks over and over. But I kind of figured that shit out a little bit. There we go. I kind of figured it out, how to kind of stay away from him.
We knew his chin would get tested in this fight, and it failed him miserably.
That's lights out right there. One, two, three, four. Are you okay?
So this fight will continue, but how can they get back into this bout?
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
They got to pick things up halfway through the round here.
Is that forever hope? Remember the fighter Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last.
Yes, sir. Like, you got Joe Frazier, so them arms is kind of short, my boy.
Down. We have got to see that again in slow motion.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
T-Rex arms like a motherfucker. Straight up.
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
Got to waste time. Get step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again. And that's a lot of points to look.
It looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely.
All right.
There's always a way back. Don't ever round anybody else.
Switch on.
On to the fourth we go. And there's the bell to start the round. They ring the bell, and here we go. By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. Big hook thrown, but it doesn't connect.
Yes, sir.
As we watch it again one more time, appreciate the perfection of that knockout shot.
You fucking that boy up. Yeah, man. His little cheesy style. It threw me off at first because it's like an awkward style, but he's just leaving himself open for the big counter over and over again. So
Smoking Joe may go. Frazier finally answering back.
Defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
Halfway through the round, and they've got some work to do to get back into it.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
Both men step back for just a moment. Swing and a miss with the left hook. Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches back. They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left. A borderline disastrous round, but he's still on his feet.
Unbelievable.
And there's the bell for round 5. Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
That counter punch caught him clean. One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring.
Oh. I do that.
Well done with that counter shot. Incredible firepower from both of these heavyweights. In the early rounds of a fight, you'll see 2 boxers feel each other out, test each other's power, and I think this boxer has decided I can walk through anything that lands.
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Do you believe what we're seeing? You'd like to see more jabs. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
All right, goddamn.
Let's talk about Holmes and
They should bring flash KOs back. It gave you hope if you were behind big on the scorecards going to left. Now that is the truth. That is the truth in boxing. Like you can't have boxing without the threat of that. They definitely just need to figure out the flash KO system. The system within itself, you know. They need to go back to the drawing board with a lot of shit, but that for sure. Like they gotta figure that out. They need to stop playing this game. He about to go night. Yeah, he's still in there fighting. He's still fighting. But yeah, definitely finna try to put his ass to sleep.
Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's gonna pop you off.
Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
Whoa, Larry Holmes on the back foot. And now they're right back into the fray.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be hard.
Forgot I had that with him. I forgot about that. Oh shit!
Larry Holmes now in some real down goes Larry Holmes.
I mean, that's.
I want to see that again, but from a different angle.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
Let me see what these scorecards is at. I know I had 3 knockdowns earlier. I think this is his first knockdown, right? I think this is first up. I should still be up a little bit, but we need to close the show, man. Got to close it out.
10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round.
All right, just won my first fight with Butterbeam. Hey, man, that's a bet, bro. I ain't even checked out his stats. You know what I mean? Hopefully, they got him as a, you know, at least a hard puncher. I guess that's, you know, his claim to fame. But hopefully, he ain't too good neither. Oh, damn, that tied it up.
What can they do here
All
to
right.
change the momentum?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not gonna happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff it.
Look at that shit, bro. It's kind of a weird style. He just throw a bunch of directional punches, high and low. But let's get us another knockdown. Got to set up another counter.
Just missed with that hook. We both know who the bigger power puncher is. There's a significant power.
Oh, well, those landed. Gotta love it.
They know the second they touch you, it's
Oh, wow. I ain't trying to do that. Oh.
Neither fighter willing to slow down.
Wow. I don't get why mine didn't land right there. And fuck.
A lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Huh.
That left hook misses. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Oh my, the big fella.
Damn, that's GG's. That's fucking GG's.
I don't care how good your chin is. A punch like that, and you're going down.
where did that come from? What?
This guy's pretty good with Frazier. I mean, yeah, that little the you know, if you throw a lot of those little directional hooks like that, I mean, it's tough, you know, because it's hard to get, like, you can't really exit out the pocket because he's going both ways with it, right? So you can't really exit the pocket. The only real hope is kind of what I was doing at first is kind of really trying to sit behind the jab more, you know, and then just get those counters, you know what I mean? But hey, man, it is what it is.
How are they gonna come back from that? They've staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast
Just
around.
one shot and I'm red. That's tough.
3 minutes to get your head clear.
Yeah. Hey, GG's, my boy. Oh wow, I thought that was...
This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Oh wow, fuck. The flat yet. Throwing ball, yeah. Yeah, man, I can't believe they let him get that counter right there to drive me. That's tough. That's tough, man. 6, 7, 8. Hey, GG's though, man. I don't take none of this shit too. Can't get too frustrated with this game these days, so I honestly don't care. GG's to him, man. Yeah, I mean, because he's been kind of just like he's coming up with that body uppercut, and that shit there like destroys me. You know, that body uppercut is what it is. So yeah, man, he got me off my rocker with that style. It's a tough style that I haven't really seen before. The way he would throw those directional body hooks like that. Well, it was up and down, but yeah, I really haven't seen that style like that. And it fucking took my stamina, even though I was trying to like you know, conserve it more. I was trying to conserve it more, but even though he throwing more punches, you know what I mean? When he hit my body like that, it's draining me more than it's draining him. We need Ali humble this motherfucker. I mean, I fought with Ali earlier. You know I switch it up. You know what I mean? You know I switch it up. So yeah, man, he caught me on Larry Holmes, you know. I ain't tripping. Like you say, you win some, you lose some. Ain't none of this shit too critical right now for me, for sure.
That's class, that's levels. One is up there, one is down there, but you know what? The loser is going to have to learn a big, hard lesson. I totally agree.
Definitely GG though, man. Definitely had a style that I really wasn't I haven't seen often, you know what I mean? Even though it's just a bunch of hooks, the way he threw all of those hooks kind of threw me off. You know what I mean? It kind of threw me off my rocker. And like I say, he throws 400 punches, 325 of them are hooks, but I'm the one that's drained. You know what I mean? Because there's so much of it is going to my body. And that part I just wish they would you know what I mean, which I guess they did because I had 4 knockdowns, right? Because if you're just throwing that much and you're opening yourself up, you should get dropped. And they let me get those drops early. They just didn't give it to me late. Because if you're just gonna open yourself up like that, you should get knocked the fuck out, to be honest. Like, so that's something that still they gotta find a way. Because people shouldn't be able to just go to your body with no disregard. You know what I mean? Just because they want to. You know what I mean? Like you need to set up body punches because your face is so vulnerable, and the game still haven't captured that aspect of life when it comes to boxing. You know what I mean? But hey, man, y'all give me a sec. I'll be back. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right. Bounce back. Then get back a motherfucker. Who we finna fight with, though? Get us another Sugar Ray Leonard.
A beautiful afternoon for a fist fight. We are live at the Empire Fight
All right,
Camp.
what we got? What we got? Oh, Bud
Next to me, of
Crawford.
course, is Johnny
All right.
Nelson.
Looking forward to this one, Todd.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Sugar Ray Leonard, always fit and trim, 145 pounds, 5'9" tall, with a reach of 70.5. And standing across the ring from Sugar Ray Leonard.
All right, let's lock in, man.
Terrence Bud Crawford, the undisputed lightweight champion of the world.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing.
A lot of pre... And we're underway in round 1. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? We wanted action, and they are delivering. Neither fighter willing to slow down.
I mean,
Both of these athletes' gas tanks are going to be tested. Endurance will be the key on an afternoon like this one. Whoa, hold on a second, Johnny. Crawford is dazed. True champion knows how to get out of trouble after they got into trouble, and it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I gotta respect both of them. More than happy.
Shot.
Nice counter. And just as quickly as the action slows down, and he's back up.
Oh, no. It's hard to like try to be like too strategic because you really don't know what punch is gonna land and what is not. So better to put out a high volume of the motherfucker. Oh. That might have got him around right there. That last little sequence.
Talk about Leonard in that last round. That bell could not.
Yeah, they got him around. They got him around. All right.
Every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this round is important. You cannot afford to lose it.
I feel like I did some decent work, but all right. Get it back in blood.
On to the second round. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to
Bro,
bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Punch, counter punch. typical outside fighter, as you know, focuses on defense, stick and move, stick and move.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better. Some real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shy because you know if you throw a punch, one is coming right back at you.
Reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye, and they're waiting for any little twitch you do. So you've got to fight a counter puncher smart.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
All right. Should be my round.
Let's talk about Leonard in that last round. As bad as boxing judging can be on to the third. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. Missing with the hook. Fighters landing in these exchanges. Judges going to have a tough job.
Very close match, which shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Miss with that jab. Can't find a home for that jab.
He's very patient.
Both going for the KO. It's so obvious.
Hopefully the judge think too patient.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
All right. Good round, good round.
Let's talk about Leonard in that last round. Well, we're entering desperation mode here. Gonna need a knockout.
All right.
There's the bell for round 4. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
You don't see a lot of welterweights that can bring you one-punch KO power, but these two can.
This can be so frustrating when you're in with such a fast fighter that can throw 3-4 shot combinations before you've even let one off. That creates frustration, and that's when it gets hard.
Nope, that hook won't score. Failing to score with that right hook. halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. This fight has a real good flow to it. Catch and shoot. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Come on, game. Come on, game. Come on, game. Come on, game. God damn, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Good fucking fight. Definitely a good fucking fight, man. The glitch back. I mean, yeah, this shit. I mean, last time it did this, it didn't take points. At least.
His opponent was too much for him.
Let's see what happens this time, though.
So there you have it. It is official now, and that is not the way anyone wanted this fight to end.
They don't like that. Listen to that. Oh, listen to that. When he gets back to the gym, his team is going to give him hellfire. This is what you work on as a fighter.
But no, it didn't take points. It didn't give no point. You know what I mean? Gave him. Yeah, I be feeling like them blocks, man. I gotta block more. I gotta block more for sure. It froze up on yeah. So okay, so yeah. So now it gives this little error and it don't take no points at least. At least that though, to be honest. At least that, bro. If you're gonna just glitch out in the middle of the fucking match, at least, you know. At least it don't take points like it was last time. You know what I mean? Still bullshit. Yeah, definitely still bullshit. Definitely still bullshit. That's how bad the game is though. It's like so traumatized from when the shit would do that shit and didn't take the points. That it's like, man, at least it ain't taking no points. But yeah, from a fucking PS5 game perspective, like this shit is damn fucking Canelo's ass.
Should be a good one. I'm Todd Grisham.
Fucking Canelo.
Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. The fans, everybody around the world, the fighters. This is just one of those things.
It's time now for our tale of the tape. It's Sugar Ray.
Definitely gotta move right now. You know what I mean?
175 centimeters tall.
Gotta move, man.
179. And they'll be facing Canelo Alvarez. He's 100.
Watch them body shots. That's what I mean, bro. That's what exactly what I mean.
Someone is gonna get hurt. The other is gonna get embarrassed.
Sugar. Saul Canelo Alvarez, the Mexican legend, the middleweight, the super middleweight, the light heavyweight.
Even though I mean Canelo is powerful in general, his head shots is powerful too. But yeah, the body shots show them traits and shit that he got.
Introductions. We turn it over to the classy Jimmy Lennon Jr.
Bro, is it pros again? All right. Close that, man. Oh.
A beautiful afternoon for a fist fight. We are live at the Empire Fight Camp. My name is Todd Grisham. Alongside me, English fighting legend Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend?
Sugar. Terrence Bud Cross.
This bout is scheduled.
And of course, we fight outside. Here we go for round one. You don't want to go tit for tat in there in this fight. They exchange punches. Do you believe what we're seeing? An open-air outdoor stadium. What a venue for this contest.
So Todd, let me explain to you. We are outside. Nobody can turn the temperature down. Nobody can turn the sun down. When that sun's beating on you, when you're tired, when you're frustrated, when you're getting hit, when you're getting hurt, there's no cool fan that's dropping in there. This is where it's real fighting. Fight on fight.
And they figure out the combination to this safe.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
That hook just can't find the target. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Lucky that hook didn't score. And he scores with the counter.
Fuck. I didn't mind not laying right there. It'd be crazy sometimes.
Let's talk about Leonard in that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get... And there's the bell for round two. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
We've seen this fighter in the past go 12 rounds and not have a mark on their face. That's what happens when you stick and move. You hit and you don't get hit.
Todd, this is what it's all about. Hit and don't get hit. Jab, move, pop, slip. Use your footwork. Drive your opponent crazy.
That jab misses. Both men step back for just a moment.
Fuck.
Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Perfect.
Sugar Ray is
Oh,
down the
fuck.
canvas. I think that will look even more dramatic in slow motion.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will continue.
So know, this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
When someone punches that hard, you don't want to trade shots. So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp.
All right, good round, good round.
Leonard in that last round. So it's plan B time after being knocked down in that round.
Can make or break a fighter.
You've done all that work all the way through camp. Nice round, good round. I like that. I'm happy. Good man. What are you doing? Don't worry about that round. Don't worry about that round. Just landing your power shots. Good work. Don't forget the jab. And don't... What are you doing? You've switched off completely. I need to go back out there. I need you to win this round. Get your mind back, get your focus back, and get that jab back. Just boxing, be smart. Great work. Stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight. Great round. Come on. Do you want to win this fight? Get your mind back on the... But you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely... Okay, you let him back into that fight, and that's his round. I need you to go back, otherwise he'll see it, and he'll ride it out. Go out there.
Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up and get a breather right back into the action.
Any free shots, keep smart.
There's the bell to start round 3. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
That jab misses. By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. Can't land that jab. Nice counter. We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
They both want a knockout, you can tell. Couldn't land that jab. He blocked that jab. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
All right, good round.
Let's talk about Leonard in that last round. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
As long as they don't get...
On to the fourth we go. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. It's always fascinating to watch two good welterweights because they've got blurry hand speed and good power.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. They've got to relax.
Crawford's legs are all over the place. Looks like
What the fuck? Oh my God, this game, bro. This game, bro. What just happened, bro? I would love to know. Did the game glitch out, bro? Or did I get rocked, bro? This.
Sugar Ray Leonard days. And it appears they weathered the storm. How? I'm not sure.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
That counter shot lands. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about
good
Leonard
round.
in that last round. That was almost a 10-8 round. On to the fifth we go. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Jab does not score.
Hey.
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better.
Good shot, good shot.
We wanted action, and they are delivering. You don't see a lot of welterweights that can bring you one-punch KO power, but these two can.
How would you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fire. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
That jab doesn't score. You'd like to see more jabs. Nice counter shot.
Oh, a little late.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
All right, good round.
Let's talk about Leonard in that last round. And a round that seemed like
All right.
this is the beginning of round 6. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Nope, that hook won't score. In the build-up to this fight, Johnny, this power puncher told us, listen, I don't care if it's round 1 or round 12, I've got enough power and confidence to end this in one shot.
You've got to be courageous when you're getting in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain then.
Couldn't land that jab. Some real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Missing with the hook.
All right.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but when you're dealing with someone with so much speed, you've got to get your timing right.
When you have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed, it's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
Swing and a miss with that left hook. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Leonard
Good
in that
round.
last round. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round.
I seriously hope the judges kept...
Here comes round 7. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. We hear that old phrase, second win. You've got to find it somehow.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
That jab doesn't score. They blocked the left there.
How did that land? Oh my God, this game sometimes, boy, this
This has
game.
been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will
Oh.
say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Off the charts action from both of these fighters. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
All right.
Let's talk about Leonard in that last round. At this point, you got to believe he can't win on the scorecard.
All right. One more round, man. All gonna come down to this round.
Enter the 8th round. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come
That
back.
shit there, I know it's coming. Oh,
He threw a punch
Whoa.
and just got countered. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
Oh, Leonard
I get
just
robbed.
got rocked. A true champion knows how to get out of trouble after they got into trouble, and it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
A very competitive round here so far.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Got a counter. How this game, right?
Defense is not an option for these two. No rest for the weary. Sugar Ray's in trouble.
What? Oh, those landed.
This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go.
Hey, GG's, man. Definitely GG's.
What a dominant performance, and it shows up on the
GG.
judges' scorecards as a unanimous decision victory.
This is the last thing we expected. What a fight, what a style, what a pace to get a unanimous decision. That is mad. I didn't see that coming. I thought this would be tight. This is nowhere near tight.
Definitely a good fight, man. Close fucking fight. Yup, definitely a good fight. Shit, who? I don't know who I want to fight with on this.
It's time for the talking to stop and the fighting to start. This should be good. I'm Todd Grisham, and next to me for the broadcast, the one and only Johnny Nelson.
About time.
Sugar Ray Robinson. Sugar.
This bout.
Expectations are sky high for this fight. And we're off and running between these two really accomplished fighters. Let's see how they come out. The right hook is scoring. Can't land the jab there. A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter because the expectation from the thousands of people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything can break a man or make a man.
Nice counter. What you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Do you believe what we're seeing? You'd like to see more jabs.
That's on me. That's on me.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
All right, good round, good round.
I promise you, all three judges here are going to give that round to you-know-who.
You can't leave.
What do we expect to see here in round two? Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice counter shot.
Oh, okay, my ass.
They get caught.
I do extra shit and my ass knocked out.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. This counter puncher is going to wait for you to move first and then will strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
Reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye and they're waiting for any little twitch you do. So you've got to fight a counter puncher smart.
He threw a punch and just got countered.
Oh.
No rest for the weary. What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Straight right just misses.
Good shot.
Got buzzed there.
That's on me. I'm trying to do too much.
We don't see a knockdown.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. You know that bell was sweet music to his ears.
Wow.
Yeah. I gave up a lot of stamina right there.
They bounce back here in this round.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
A perfect counter lands.
Oh, why the fuck? And
Catch and shoot. That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. We wanted action, and they are delivering. Nice counter shot.
huh.
Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
I mean,
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down?
Woo.
That hook doesn't score. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
This is a frustrating match right here. I ain't gonna lie. I think I've been on this motherfucker just a little bit too long.
Say something special. This fighter needs. Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Well done with that counter shot. That jab doesn't find a home. Well done with that counter shot. And he scores with the counter. Here we go with these two lightning quick lightweights.
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's where the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close round.
Oh my, why does that not land, bro? He right there.
How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
They won't give us a second to catch our breath. Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, 2 punches better. How about that time counter shot? Do you believe what we are seeing? You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
All right, good round.
Bell could not have come soon enough for this guy.
Damn, they didn't think it was a good round. I thought it was a good round. I guess not.
Time for the 5th round. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
That That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
There we go.
What a blow to the head there. Let's see it again on instant replay.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
Well, Johnny, you know, in the lightweight division, they've got fast hands, so get ready to see some lightness.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
You need to turn this around halfway through.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
Those counter punches have to hurt. Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them. Is there any way back into this fight after the beating?
God damn, boy. My stamina is cooked. We got 3 more rounds.
It has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not on twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
Insane action. The bravery being shown here is just incredible. You know, with lightweights, these guys are going to be lightning quick. Sugar Ray is down.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's how that shit loves to go, man. I get one, and they got to give it back. My stamina is cooked, though. This shit is pretty much GG's, man. I was hoping I could somehow squeeze it out, but my stamina is cooked.
More than that to keep this fighter down.
He's got to waste time. Step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring.
I started to get underneath that.
Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again. And that's a lot of points for losing him.
Pretty good start the first half of this round.
The corners must be so
Man,
hard.
hopefully he's in the same, you know, same place as me, I would hope.
They've got it.
But if not, it's for show. GG's. This finna be my last one. I'm finna hop off.
10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round.
Dang, a little early to be flat-footed, man.
We just witnessed.
I love the response, though.
It didn't seem like he was going at my body super OD.
He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has.
I am flat-footed and he is not, so I did something wrong, I guess. Guess I did something wrong.
The strength and preparation is how you are going to deal with this.
That left hook missed. Missed with that jab. Sugar Ray Robinson just got rocked.
It's fuck, bro.
How is this fight still continuing?
Oh my God, this game, boy.
Clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
I really wouldn't. I think I just, yeah, I wouldn't focus. I'm really like kind of seeing a different style that I should have been fighting with. Especially with Sugar Ray Rob, you got to fight with him kind of specific.
Well, you know, in this division, we're going to see a lot of combinations.
I still don't get why I cooked my stamina the way I did.
Gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, man. 4 hours on this game is enough. This game is ass, man. I respect it, bro. I definitely can't say I disagree with you. You know, I love boxing, so here I am. But I stopped playing it. I stopped playing it just cause the game is ass. You know what I mean? They dropped the update, so came through. Which the game is better. You know what I mean? It's definitely better. I can't, say it's not better. You know. But can't be on this motherfucker all day like that. It's gotten better though.
Wait for the reaction.
But
until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Nice counter. Caution being thrown to the wind. Lucky that hook didn't score.
fucking stamina is good, man.
Beautiful counter punch.
He balls to the wall though.
A lot of energy in this round. Blistering hand speed from both of these outstanding lightweights.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. His stamina is off the charts. The only fear you have with this fighter is, has he punched himself out? This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go.
All right, GG's, man. I fought with Bison. They need another fight night. I mean, I can dig it, bro. I mean, but fight night is not a perfect, like EA Sports. Like they're gonna have their own issues as well. It's not gonna be these type of issues, you know what I mean, with the servers and shit like that. But fight night is definitely gonna have their own share issues. Always, any EA Sports game is gonna have its own issues. But nah, I can dig it, bro. The competition definitely will bring out the best in all these motherfuckers. Now, see, I don't fuck with. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's the part that a lot of people like. Yes, Fight Night Champion is a great game for the boxing genre, but EA Sports, bro. EA Sports ain't the same as they was when they made Fight Night Champion. So that's the part that's left out a lot, But yeah, I mean, I definitely would love for them to make a fight night champion, you know, because nothing else is competition for sure. Um, but yeah, man, I'm finna hop off, eat me some food and shit. I don't know. I might hop back on after a while. I might not, might be tomorrow. Um, but yeah, man, definitely appreciate you coming through, Skylar, man. Appreciate everybody that came through, you know, to check out this update. So yeah, man, appreciate y'all. Catch y'all next time. Peace.